All right, Josh. What ship do you want to see? You said FTL works, and we've got an ad break in 1 minute, but that's fine because you're a founder. Uh, do you? I assume you've played before. Do you have a ship preference? I have, and I do not. Okay. I know the laser is good on the Osprey. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so D10. Roll a 2. Okay. So we are using the Taurus. There's two layouts. There's Vortex, which is mostly drone focused. Taurus or Vortex? Taurus already has engines 2 and sensors. Vortex does not have sensors, which is kind of weird. What are the weapons? Ion Blast or Heavy Laser? I do like the Heavy Laser. Ad break for 3 minutes. Okay, we can wait. Sure. Oh, I forgot about the augments. Shit. NG Medbot Dispersal requires powered medbay. Heal the crew outside of the medbay to reduce speed, or Drone Reactor Booster. Shipboard drones have movement speed increased by 25%. I mean, that's... Yeah, I'm still gonna do this. I got to be an NG robot. Upper pictures in the Discord story has truly blessed us this day. What if I... No. Okay. FTL doesn't want to give me a nice window, or a nice way to alt-tab. If I click out for anything, it's just like, nope. Minimize the entire game. That's fine, I can do chat stuff from my phone. I'm not too worried about it. I think I like the Vortex more because the Taurus only has the ion weapon, and I don't like having to spend a drone every engagement at least, or more. I like drones, I just don't think I really care for ship drones, I guess. $30 seconds left on ads. I'm just gonna leave it on normal unless someone insists on otherwise. Alright, we are back from ads. We're going to get started with the Vortex. Advanced edition content, yes. Data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. But get to the exit before the pursuing Rebel fleet can catch up. Targets, prioritize your targeting in combat. Yeah. Okay. Power. We don't have a lot of it. Okay. Help, our shields are down. We won't last long. Sure, we can spend a drone. Keeps the ship stable enough to allow them to escape the asteroid field. They message you with map coordinates. You're that Federation ship the rebels are after, aren't you? I can't offer much, but I heard there was a Federation loyalist base nearby. Maybe they can help you. Okay. Quest. I don't remember being able to see paths that far out, but okay, cool. Hello, we used the last FTL fuel to jump to the station. They indicated burnt out husk of debris and warped metal. As you can see, the war must have spread to this sector. We've been stranded ever since. Sure. You can have a few fuel. Take the scrap as payment. Nice. By following directions given to you, you find a well-disguised outpost. You're welcomed by a friendly face who offers to assist in your quest by joining your crew. There we go. Can I not rename people? I thought I could. Let me look it up. As it occurs to me, hey, why is Chef still running? There we go. We're not playing Plate Up anymore. Go into your ship menu. Crew tab. Okay. There you go. Josh, what role do you want? Shields, weapons, engines. I'm gonna give you like 30 seconds to be present. And if you're not, then I guess you're not. Engineering? Okay. So, engines. Sleepy wants to be weapons. First, I have to get a third crew member. I started with one. And Josh was here, so he's second. Alright. Josh in the engine room. Makes some sense. If you knew him at all. I need more power for drones. Arrive at the distress beacon near a small asteroid belt. Find a ship with pirate markings, partially crushed between two larger rocks. Must have been illegally mining the belt without proper equipment. They're just pirates. Uh-oh. Decide they're not worth saving and fire a few volleys into their hull before you can scrap the remains. Another pirate ship flashes on your radar. Perhaps they saw your deed, or perhaps they want to claim your spoils for themselves, but whatever reason, they're charging weapons. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yay, rockets out. You're considerably more well-armed than I would have thought. We surrender. Sure. I'm feeling nice. You can surrender. Jump around. Defend the outpost or avoid the conflict. We'll defend the outpost. Come on. Come on, Heavy Iron. You can do it. Come on. There we go. And now they're basically sitting ducks. Outpost tails you after the scout was destroyed. Thanks for the help. We've been harassed non-stop by those scouts. Take this on the house. Woo! Okay, we have plenty of time. Especially well-armed pirate ship approaches you. Hand over one of your crew members, and the rest of you can go free unharmed. Nope. Nope. You've never met me. Take one of our slaves as tribute. If you destroy us, they'll all die anyway. Yeah, but if I let them live, they're just gonna go and enslave more people. Now they can be at peace. Plus, who knows how many slaves they had. They could have had 100. Doesn't make that sound better when you think about... Wait. We're moving on. Don't worry about it. At first it appears you've arrived at an empty system, but a ship appears from behind a planet and hails you. Haha, I am the dread pirate Tuco, prepared to die. Okay. Can I kill you first? You do have a burst laser. I'm a little bit worried about that. Pirate Investigator? What is that? Oof. That's a lot of not good. Yeah, that's a lot of not good. We should probably get out of here. Okay. Cool. Go, 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 faster. Getting hammered out here, go. Fuck, they got shields back just in time. Okay. And now drones are down. Josh, I need you to fix oxygen. Anywhere else. Scanners are showing intelligent life forms on a nearby planet. No match for them can be found. Ignore it. Ignore it. We don't have time. Fuck. Get out of there. I should fix medical. Because I think, yeah, we're both hurt. Okay, sounds of fire are gone. Well, that sucked. Single burst laser can take us out super early. Okay. What's the button? Not station saved. Return crews enter save as that. Okay. Okay. Let's go to a store and fix up. That was probably a pretty basic burst laser, but, you know, we need to repair after that. Anything worth selling? Not particularly. Allows you to jump to any previously visited beacon. That'd be cool. Probably buy drones just to stay stocked on them. I can't afford any of these either anyway, so I guess those don't matter. Can we upgrade our... Not there. Engine. No, ship. We can upgrade power by 1, which means now we can have a second system repair drone. So that's good. Get the bonus points. Stop getting minimized. Arrive near a damaged and dilapidated space station. Appears to be abandoned, but you detect faint life signatures on board. I'll scrap some of the debris. While waiting for FTL to charge, you skirt around the edge of the station and collect some scrap. Yeah, I'm not risking stuff if I don't have to. We've already gotten wrecked a little bit. We'll go distress. Try and be helpful. Appears your distress beacon is coming from the surface of the moon, picking up a single life form. Okay, find a man living alone in a cave. From the appearance of his wrecked ship, he's been here for many years. He looks healthy, but his mental state is questionable. Bring him back in hopes of finding some help for him. Leave him to his ravings. He's not worth the risk. I said I was here to be helpful. Admin is gone. Once back in orbit, the man turns increasingly violent. He turns on your crew and manages to kill one before you can subdue him. Well... Josh, you're being promoted to pilot, I guess. No. That's what I get for trying to do good. Arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump into a field of debris. It appears a battle recently took place here, and the loser seems to have been a civilian. A message was left on repeat before it destroyed. Rebels attacking, please send aid. Responsible rebels are likely nearby. Sure. We can try and fight them, quickly track them down. Let's hope he's easy to defeat in combat as he was to find. Easiest way to inherit a ship. Just be the only person left around. Oh, the ion missed. Rude. If only we had a gunner. It's fine, the next person's gonna be sleepy. Powering up FTL. Okay. That's fine. Delayed. I'm afraid. Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of material. That's good, because you're gonna need it. Civilian or civilian? Gee, I wonder what we'll do. I guess civilian. Alright. Stress. Sure. That's never gotten us into ship before. Once you arrive at the location, a civilian hails you. Thank you for responding. Our FTL navigation has gone haywire and we can't plot a course to the nearest depot to get it fixed. Take this bit of scrap as down payment. We'll use your jump signatures to follow you. You're really helping us out here. Okay. Oh, look, it's a one whole thing away. Cool. Much to your dismay, you're ambushed by a rebel ship. You walked right into their trap. Well, Jesus. Alright, today's the day to fucking wreck stuff. So rude. Fortunately, we've got ace pilot Kai Joshu. Dodging missiles and getting hit by fissile material. I don't know why you weren't both powered, but okay. God damn it. Okay. Okay. We're gonna lose this super quickly. Maybe? Maybe not? Maybe we'll be okay? Shit. Nay! Fuck. Oh boy. This beacon's been placed too close to a supergiant Class M star. Ship will gradually overheat until you get out of here or die. A pirate, apparently oblivious to the danger of the sun, moves in to engage. Okay. Ion on shields. We're already getting wrecked. Fuck. Take everything we have? Sure, we're already hurting. We can use it. Okay, so there's fire up front. At least. It'd be fun to build this in Space Engineers. They burnt up anyway. Okay. Wish I could get some of their loot. Fine. Okay, it's less fine. go to a non, maybe just a nothing system. Automated Rebel Scout, okay. Oh. Okay, well cool, they just don't have shields. Go heal up then. Blam. There we go. Outpost hails you. Thanks for the help. We've been harassed. Yeah. Let's go distress, I guess, now. Even though it's just going to end up being us in distress. Coming from a small space station orbiting an uninhabited planet, their satellite defense system has gone haywire and the repair crew can't approach it without being fired on. They're looking for help or to fix or disable it. Sure, we have an ion weapon. Disable the gun long enough for repair crews to fix it. I've never seen a weapon like that before. Thanks for your help. Please accept this reward. I was hoping they would let us send over a repair drone or something, because I think NG, which is the race I started as and, died, have just an option to fix that remotely. I can just go, oh yeah, no problem. Reprogram. X. Sure, we need people. People. Sleepy Bear. Sleepy, you're still up, right? You said you wanted weapons? Alright, you're on weapons. It's just you and Josh, though. I died. Oh, okay. At least now we have a gunner. Number of privately owned ship construction platforms in the area. You find one that has a slot open for immediate work. Inquire about their specialty. You have to upgrade your door subsystem in exchange for some scrap. Unfortunately, I didn't save 9 scrap. Feels bad, man. Oh good, an asteroid field. Pirate ship lying in wait inside this asteroid field. It immediately moves in to attack. I think I've won this, because these are normally decided pretty quickly. Their shields are down, they're gonna get hammered with asteroids. My shields should be able to keep asteroids at bay, as long as there's nothing else coming. I guess we'll see if they get that missile back up. They got their weapons repaired pretty quickly. They got a missile out. Okay, I'm fine. I do have a gunner. My gunner did very well. Josh wants to be engineering, but I was the pilot, so Josh is the pilot now. Oh, I don't know what you've heard or not heard. You're supposed to be in bed. Dishes. We don't do those. Sure, we can sneak in here. Built by a nearby civilian space station. No one answers your hail. Okay. Scans reveal a large asteroid field nearby. Short-range scanners may discover useful material while we wait for FTL to recharge. Sure. Nothing of interest. Okay. I think I've screwed up by 1 here. Oh, good, another asteroid field. Rebel automated scout has been stationed here. Prepare for a fight. Josh, can you stop that? Josh, stop being mind controlled, please. Thank you. Okay. And all is right with the world again. Quick, we gotta go back to the door, people. Yeah, shit. Okay, this is gonna suck. Found the exit beacon, but the rebels got here first. You need to survive long enough to be able to jump to the next sector. Yeah, about that. I hope we can get the FTL charged. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. That's a lot of not good. That's definitely not good. Have I screwed this entire run? Possibly. That's fine. Nope, we're dead. GG. I made stupid decisions and we died. Welcome to FTL. Score 848. Should I add a... not a death counter, but like an FTL high score thing? I don't know. Probably not. I was playing on easy. Terrible. I didn't mean to restart with this exact ship, but sure, we can run it again. Josh in engineering, Sleepy on weapons. Got it. Nope. We're not doing that again. That's what got me killed last time. Which probably means it's safe this time. I do not want to... Sorry. See a civilian space station with heavy damage. You receive a message. We've been hit hard by the war. We need more drone parts to speed up our repairs. We'll buy some from you if you have extra. Okay, I'll sell you 3. Because, like, I need that repair drone. Detect a rebel scout on an attack approach to a small refueling outpost. Their weapons are charged, but they're not firing yet. I don't know who you are, but no one defies the rebel fleet. They're moving to engage. I defy. Get hull breached. Aw. Missed. Who's on weapons? Oh, it's me. Come on. Disadvantage of early game is everything's very slow. Alright, that should do it. Yay, we did it. Pompous bastards expected free service just because they defeated the Federation. Take this for the help. Did they? Because, like... I don't know. Late game spoilers if you haven't seen it. You receive a request. All our military ships have been destroyed or damaged during the rebellion. However, there have been reports of a Mantis war camp only a few jumps from here. Can you help? I don't know, man. Mantis are pretty cranky. I can try. Thank you. If you give us a count on their numbers, perhaps we can get the rebels to help. Oh. Okay. Well. Let's go to the store. See what we can get there. I kind of want some drones. Transmission from a nearby planet indicates an outpost below which offers supplies to travelers. You send down an away party to check it out. Hello. Pupper's got some pets. Okay. We can get more crew. We can get Josh back. We can get one power bar. Okay, sick. We just doubled our crew capacity. Yeah. Drones and humans. Or humanoids. Scans reveal a large asteroid field nearby. Short-range scanners may discover useful material. Sure. Found remains of a ship embedded into an asteroid with some functional missiles still. Missiles I could sell. Nobody cares about missiles. Nebula. Joke's on you, I don't have sensors to disrupt. Nebulas are known to be popular Mantis hunting grounds, information you would have done well to heed here. I'm not scared of Manti. Mantises? They don't have a teleporter, so I'm not really worried. Especially not now. Haha! Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful material. Okay, let's get the quest out of the way. And we can do what we want. Find the Mantis encampment, but there are far too many to count accurately. You send a long-range message back to the settlement with your findings, but unfortunately there's not much you can do. It would be suicide to attack directly. Leave before they notice you. You must have been focused on setting up camp since you got far enough away to attempt to jump without even being noticed. Well, that's good. I kind of want the rest of the Nebula stuff to try and hit all that before the exit. You jump into the middle of a plasma storm. Multiple recently incapacitated ships loom in the shadows, briefly illuminated by the lightning. Let's manually search. Most of the debris is hardly even usable as scrap, however you eventually find an intact weapon that can be mounted on your ship. An ion charger. Ooh. Drains and locks systems charge multiple times. Okay. So, like, that charges faster than my heavy ion. Normal max charge slots 3. Okay. So you only do 1 ion damage, but you can charge 3 times and then I can fire you in a burst. That's cool. I guess no shields because we need oxygen and engines. It's hard to see why, but this beacon is apparently a tourist destination. One of the ships at the small station is offering a deal. Nope. I don't want missiles. Thank you. Long-range beacon is almost hidden within a nebula. When the FTL is charged, you can jump. Good time to turn stuff back on. What's your... You don't list charge time as a stat. Okay, that's fine. Abandoned sector or Zoltan controlled. I'll do Zoltan, because I don't want to be forced into a known nebula. I want the option to bypass it if I want. From what you've heard, they anticipated the coming war and made preparations to hold their borders. Okay. Distress or distress, or blank, blank, blank. Let's do distress. Here's the distress beacon is coming from the surface of a nearby moon. Your sensors are picking up a single life form. Nope. That's how I died before. Not doing it. Zoltan station near this beacon are happy to receive you. As they give you the formal tour of their ship, you spy some local star charts and mentally log the details. I stole knowledge? No, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Also, there's a ship. Your ship is hailed. We've found you at last. Prepare to die. Okay. Weird you'd want to die like that, but sure. Don't... Dude, those are expensive. Come on. Ruh-roh. Yeah, that has a fire. Go work on that first. Okay, I guess we're just gonna hurt a lot today. Fucking burst laser again. Come on. We're not gonna make it out here. Fucking burst lasers, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, my drone's gone too now. Yep. Jesus. I suck today. Okay. This door's not going to do me any good this close. Automated Rebel, sure. That's annoying, but also irrelevant because you also have an ion gun and, you know... I guess let's go focus on weapons, because we need them to charge faster and be more accurate. Come on. One more shot. There you go. I guess let's hang out more closer to the exit beacon. Located a nearby human mining colony where an unknown disease has spread virulently. Virulently? There we go. You're setting up a quarantine to contain it, but a riot has broken out. I can go calm down the infected because I can't get that virus, apparently. With no fear of catching the disease, your NG crew member, me, helps reassure and organize the infected humans. Calmed by its extensive knowledge of human physiology, the infected submit to the quarantine in hopes that a cure can be found soon. The colony leaders offer a reward for helping prevent an ugly incident. Nice. Can't see anything through the thick gases surrounding your ship without knowing what's out there. All you can do is wait for your FTL to charge. Okay. Recognize the ship as a well-known slaver. He hails you and offers you laborers for cheap. We're gonna attack him. Come on. Take one of our slaves. You know what? Fine. Yeah. Nearby planet shows signs of habitation and great beauty. A rudimentary automated planetary defense system is looping its message into space, warning quarantine level 5 in effect. Okay. Powered ship arrives shortly after you. Judging from the fact that it's attempting to avoid your ship, you assume it's a smuggler trying to stay away from beacons. Hit him! Kill him! I need that weapon to make weapon nutrients. I think NG still need oxygen, so we'll just go ahead and get that. Man. Yeah, you hang out in here, let the drone fix that a little bit. Fucking burst laser again. No. Your fucking burst laser is kicking my ass. You can go die. Josh, you go get healed up. Debris implies that the ship was carrying drone schematics, but unfortunately nothing remains. You do find further functioning drone parts, though. I found functioning drone part, yes. Sure, we can go there. Asteroids. Nope. Ship explodes, leaving behind substantial collection. Thank you. One more and then store. Arrived to find what appears to be a colonized moon, however scans show it has been abandoned. You also detect an abandoned space station near the beacon. We're going to examine the station. On closer inspection, it appears to have a large portion of hull destroyed. You take what supplies you can find. See, that was 9 free scrap for 1 fuel. Worth. Find yourself surrounded by a group of mysterious alien vessels. They hail you and apparently have some valuable technology for sale. Okay. Ion Blast 2, what do I have? Heavy Ion? Required power 3, oof. Charge time 4 seconds, though. Jesus. Drone Recovery Arm. Non-destroyed drones will be retrieved when jumping, allowing their parts to be reused. Defense Scrambler. Prevent enemy drones from targeting anything. Scrap Recovery Arm is always good. Sensors in general would probably be good, but not as good as Scrap Recovery Arm, which is going to help us just get more scrap and do more things. We can just leave the medbay off until we need it. Upon completing your jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings and welcome to our beacon. For a small fee, we'll let you continue on your way. I don't have 22 scrap. Too bad, you'll regret this decision. I'm sure you will. I'm actually not sure. That was lucky getting that first laser down pretty quickly. I should get a burst laser. Or a couple flax. Step 1, get more scrap. Ship explodes. Yep. I'm tempted to just let that anti-personnel drone heal up, because... yeah. Josh is hurt. Why is Josh hurt? I guess, yeah, engineering got hit. Is there controls? This is an overview customizing the option menu. Okay. Do I configure? There we go. Because my survival instincts obviously suck. Nah, you're fine. You were in engineering just doing your thing, and all of a sudden everything started exploding in sparks. And you got it fixed up, and I'm proud of you. And we're alive. We're just waiting for this drone to heal some. We don't need to wait for it to heal all the way, though. That'd be ridiculous. Receive a hail from a station orbiting a nearby planet. Captain, we are Federation Terraforming Team C12, and we're in need of assistance. Do you have time? Sure. We need to scan the planet for life before we can begin terraforming, but our sensors can't get the necessary power through to scan the atmosphere. We've got a schedule to keep. Sure, I can try to scan it. No more powerful than yours. You apologize and continue on your way. Yeah, I literally have no scanners, so sorry about that. Just going to head on out there, bud. You look like a military vessel. We're trying to get back to our homes alive. I'm an engineer by trade and could try to improve your reactor if you have any extra supplies. Sure. Reactor increased by 1. That's not super worth it, but you know what? I'll take it. Uncharted nebula or civilian sector? Let's go civilian. That sounds like I might be able to survive it a little bit better. Welcome to the new sector. Get to the exit beacon and jump to the next... Yeah. I don't know why I'm reading that. Pirate ship revives shortly after you. It's a smuggler. Let's hit it. It's got a chain gun. No teleporters, so we don't need anti-personnel. They really like to go for engineering. That is our evasion. Okay, so we do lose out on 5% evasion when you're out of engineering. Which is a third of our evasion, so that's actually a pretty big deal. Come on. Just a few more shots. Realize our ship is no match for yours. Sure, I'll take a combat drone. I can't really install it because I only can have 3 drones and system repair and stuff because I don't have much crew. We can have up to 8 though. We can't have up to 8 drones, so system repair will get phased out as we can. I could potentially... How much power does that want? That one's 2. Okay, that does take away my thing. Well, I've already done it, so let's go ahead and... Beautiful binary star system. Nice. Adds in 1 minute. Good sir, it seems you're having some trouble with the rebels. I'd like to help you, but I can't afford the upkeep required on this hunk of junk I'm flying. Maybe we can come to an arrangement. Hire the mercenary. No thank you. You arrive in an asteroid belt to discover automated scout. Okay. With no shields. I wonder how he survived this long out here. Just in time for ads. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, I guess we'll go to the store. There they are. Long-range scanners are good. Battery charger. Backup battery's lock time is halved. Okay. I don't have a backup battery, so not super useful. The long-range scanners. We're gonna wait. Wait for the time. One minute left. Wasted, still playing my winter car. Beyond, still playing Splatoon. Eden, still working on some D&D stuff. I should probably work on D&D stuff. I should probably reach out to my players and schedule their session zeros. That'd be smart. I have time. I should do that. Alright, back to ads. We bought a long-range scanner, if you couldn't tell, for the ship, so we can tell, I think it's like one sector out. What's that, the thing? Number of ships stationed around a rest stop immediately receive a message saying, if you're looking for some bodies to fill your ship, you've come to the right place. Well, I don't have money, unfortunately, so I can't hire people. An asteroid field. I like those. With a pirate ship? Sure, let's do it. Ruh-roh. Double ruh-roh. No, you were wrecking the shit out of me. I probably should have taken that, but it's fine. Maybe not. Good enough. On completing your jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings and welcome to our beacon. They have a toll again. I know I'll regret it. I usually do. Someone just leveled something up. You made your point, we're beaten, take these and leave us to our shame. I don't want missiles, though. No. If it was like 7 drones, sure. But that was 24 scrap, so... Only one other ship here, and showing heavy damage, you receive a message on your console. Greetings, we were crippled by a band of pirates and are now forced to sell our remaining valuable equipment to get necessary supplies to get home. I'm sorry. Alright. I could get another... I can't sell my thing for enough. I mean, you're not doing me any good. That doesn't let me afford a crew member, though. Small space station fitted with hundreds of repair drones with an automated message. We don't know who you are, and we don't care. This is the right place to come for some ship repair. I don't need any ship repairs. I already got a bunch. Distress beacon is coming from a nearby civilian ship, apparently being chased by a pirate. Sure, I'll help. They have cloaking. That's not great. Yeah, they don't. Kablam. Sector has become increasingly dangerous for friends of the Federation. I think we can patch up some of your hull damages, thanks. Cool. Do you have drones, by chance? Or fuel. Fuel's good. We like fuel. I'm just gonna go to the next sector. Zoltan or NG? Zoltan, I guess? From what you've heard, yeah. Sir, what do you got? That's a lot going on. Damn. Man. If the thing is... Goddamn. Okay, yeah, we're dead. I'm gonna roll a new ship, because I suck with this fucking thing. 7. Alright. Like, it's a cool concept, but I guess I'm just actually, like, really bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bulwark. Okay, we can work with that. Get the core crew going up. I don't know who's where, so I'm gonna have to fix that. All missiles, all the time. Actually, what are the other layouts? No door system. Interesting. And a firebomb. Well, I like the look of this one cooler, so... Like the look of this one cooler? Like the look of this one more. Actually, you know what? There you go. Perfect. Everyone's already where they're supposed to be. Geodemon's back. Alright. Geodemon, you're on shields. We've been getting our asses kicked, so, yeah. I don't know if that's going to be able to go fast enough to get through any shields. Scans show a remote settlement being blockaded by a pirate ship. The ship hastily messages you, stay out of this or you'll be next. Concentrate fire on... Okay. Show the pirate how to intimidate settlers. Start fires in their crude dwellings. No, attack the pirate. You asked for it. They pull away from the planet and engage. I don't think that's going to fire fast enough to do anything. Yeah. We've got Sleepy on weapons, we've got Josh on engineering. Apparently, we need more repairs on weapons. Gio's the coolest and bestest person. It's true. Everyone who watches this stream in VOD is the coolest and bestest person. Okay, well, we'd like to have functioning oxygen, please. Hydrate. Okay, thank you, Razor. We missed? How could we miss? We're, kind of getting our asses kicked here a little bit. Okay, I lied. Geodemon, you're on weapons for now. We're not doing plate up right now. The visit command doesn't work. Sleepy went to bed. I'm sorry. You just fixed that. Oh hey, their shields are down. Get the faster laser up. Come on. Josh, get to medical. Looks like they don't want to fight, they're trying to escape. Kill them! Oh. Fire's spreading. Apparently they couldn't put it out. There we go. Parrot's gone. You signal the station. We appreciate what you've done, but there will just be another ship looking to profit from our isolation soon enough. Sorry, we can't give you more. That's okay. It was the right thing to do. Only other ship at this beacon messages you. Finally, after months of waiting, someone has fallen into our trap. Oh, okay. I guess we'll set your shields on fire. What happened? Why did we not bomb the shield? Game? We spent the missile. That's rude. Hey Demi, welcome back. Sleepy went to bed. So we played some FTL. Yes. Sleepy, you're on weapons. I need another gun. That's not just a firebomb. Did that oh! It pierces one layer of shields. I'm an idiot. I've been spending firebombs like they're fucking candy. Alright, you win. Here's some equipment from our stores and leave us alone. Sure. You've been at this for months, dude. The least I can do is stop picking on you. Plus... No, you're not gonna explode? Okay. I thought it was worth checking. We've already lost this game 3 or 4 times. Nothing in the asteroid field. Only 2 ships within range. They seem to be engaged in battle. Aid the civilian ship. Now I feel like an idiot, because I've been using the stupid firebomb this entire time. Demon, sensors please. And come on, stop hitting us. Breaks apart. Civilian ship. It's a good thing you came when you did. We'd be dead otherwise. I'm a shipwright and I'd like to help you how you helped me. Offers to install a hull beam on your ship. Yes, please. Hello. 2 power required, 14-second charge time. Double damage on systemless rooms. I'm pretty sure that's the beam that's, like, long as fuck. Okay. I upgraded the reactor. Oh, I have to turn off the medbay. That makes sense. I guess let's do like that. Go check it out. Arrive in the system to see a pirate ship pursuing a civilian ship. Detect messages from civilian on distress frequency. Sure, we can maybe help. It's not actually stupid long, but it's long enough. Long enough to get the job done, you know. Get beamed. Josh, Adm1n, get on that. Oxygen's still on, so that's fine, just leave it off. Yeah, all beam. Civilian made a fast retreat, that's fine. I get it. They don't have me anything. Stress beacon. Juice number 2 is dead. Long live the water. Follow the distress beacon to a tiny asteroid belt. You find a small ship struggling to maneuver. Help, our shields are down and we won't last long. We have rock armor, so we can shield your ship with ours and escort you out. Succeed in preventing them from being entirely destroyed. Your improved hull plating taking the brunt of the asteroids that make it past your defenses. They offer some scrap and fuel they were mining out of the asteroid as a thanks. Thank you. I like when distresses actually just work out. Okay, so I'm thinking there. Got plenty of fuel. Detect an automated rebel. Scout, that's fine. We can take that, probably. It literally only has beam weapons. That's funny. To anyone who didn't catch what happened there, they had a beam drone flying around me, and it flew in front of my hull, my Heavy Pierce 1, and that shot blew up the drone, which happens sometimes. Now they're dead. Oh, that's a store. Man, that sucks. Oh, well. Oh, there's the sun. Automated rebel ship impervious to the heat moves in to engage. Well, fuck the rebels. Josh can't get out at all. That's not good. Come on. You need to see where the fire is. It's in the medbay. Okay, it's in the medbay and it's spreading. Get away from the fire star. Speaking at first glance, seems like home to a junkyard. Upon closer inspection, it reveals itself to be a ramshackle market. One trader has a deal that catches your eye. Sure, I don't use drones. Give me all the fuel. 2 drones for 6 fuel? That's a steal. Come on, little rock minions. Put out the fire. And then Geodemon needs to heal because he got hurt. It would help if I powered the medbay, huh? Yeah. Alright, back to your posts. We're moving on. He's fine. It was a scrape. He's made of rock. You have arrived long range. Come across a large trade station, however, and as soon as you approach, a warning goes out to all ships in the region. Do not associate with the Federation sympathizer. All who oppose the rebels will be punished. See if someone will sell. You apparently spoke to the wrong person in your search. Warnings go off and you detect an automated rebel ship moving in to attack. Great. Beam, gun, shield go down, and then gun go down. Nice. We'll be fine. Now that I know what I'm trying to do here and not just firebombing ships willy-nilly. Ship explodes. Yep. That's fine. It's better than a store. Pirate-controlled or abandoned sector? Let's do abandoned. That sounds better. Number of reports of advanced ships salvaging the wrecks and abandoned mining facilities in this sector. Could it be that the Lanius have resurfaced? I don't. Are they the guys who are metal and suck oxygen out of rooms? This might be more dangerous than I thought. So if I want to swing up there, I have to basically take that way. There are more options over there. That feels far out of the way, so let's just go straight across. Small Lanius craft approaches. You prepare for a fight, but they don't seem to be carrying any weapons. After a brief moment, they message you. Although the translator struggles with the unfamiliar dialect, it appears they wish to trade. Sure. Again, I don't use drone parts. After the exchange is complete, they leave without a word. Okay. Thanks for the scrap, dude. I need a store. Receive a transmission. Sorry, sir, this is nothing personal, but we're under orders. The rebel ship's weapons go hot. Well, then nothing personal, but you're gonna die horribly. Because I can hit 5 of your rooms with one hull beam blast. No more shields, and now, no more ship. They offer to give you some of their goods if you don't destroy their ship. No. Sorry. You're rebels. Ship explodes. I didn't want them telling the fleet where I was or anything. Let's go over here so we can check up on the right, see if we can find a store. I have so much scrap and nothing to do with it right now. Nothing here. Suddenly another ship arrives at the beacon. It's the Lanais, and they've marked us for salvage. That's not good. Okay, their shields are down. Come on, hull beam. You receive an image of their captain silhouetted by the destruction aboard their ship. It bows forward with the metallic appendages about its body doing the same, apparently requesting mercy. No, thank you. So much fucking fuel and scrap. There we go, store. That's what I wanted. Arrive at an empty space station, no doubt abandoned due to the Lanais threat. Life signatures are detected at the ship depot, and you spot a few crude signs stating everything must go. Okay. Backup battery provides 30-second power boost to reactor. Upgrading increases speed amount. No, I think we're okay on that. And cloaking, we don't need drone control. You don't even have drones. Hey, Razor, you still around? Razor. Demi. Both of y'all. Razor, Demi, Razor. Maybe if I say their names 3 times in a mirror, they'll appear. Okay. What do I want then? Slugs are good. Zoltan screw with my power, honestly. Immune to mind control is good. Who's better at killing people? Pokes, Razor, and Demi. There you go. Geo, if Demi's around, ask her if she wants to be a slug or a bug. Whoever answers first gets to be whatever they want, and whoever answers second gets to be the other one. Hey, Eden, how's it going? How was your D&D writing? I'm getting slug and bug. I just want to know who's going to be who. I don't have money for 3, otherwise I'd get you as well. Give you a quick shout out. If anyone on our channel hasn't heard of Eden already, I don't know what you're doing here. But go check him out. He does D&D stuff. He does Splatoon on Tuesdays usually. Trying to think about what else you've played recently. Recently getting into Binding of Isaac. Okay, well, Demi's gonna be the slug, and Razor's gonna be the bug. Doo-doo-doo. Demi, how many characters is this gonna let me have? Demi Goddess of DR. It's either Disaster Recovery, Doctors, or Drag. You decide. It's actually Dragons, but... And then... Razor, Dragon, 01. It did just occur to me. Razor Dragon, Demi Goddess of Dragons. That's kind of funny. And then I guess I'm gonna put people wherever. Because nobody's around to say otherwise. Actually, that makes more sense because... Yeah, that's probably normally where I want people. Station saved. Good. D&D writing was good, and I did a lot of progress. That's good. I was behind a couple posts on Blue Sky earlier, so I thought you weren't going to stream today, but you said you were going to stream today. Ain't so smart. That's why they call me Mr. Smartacles. I worked hard to get up here, so I'm going to look around and loot a little bit. Merchant ship docked with the Lanius transport. You message them to see if they need any help. Turns out they've been studying the Lanius's ability to reshape metal. Sure. We haven't the foggiest how it works. They appear to meld part of their bodies into metal and reshape it. They've been willing to demonstrate their ability if you have some extra metal you'd like converted into something. I don't have scrap, though. I'll just spend all my scrap. Demi's already a slug. So I'm glad she's fine with slug. This beacon appears to be set up within an asteroid field to access a mining settlement. However, half of the settlement has been disassembled by a number of Lanius scavengers. Their military escort moves in to scare you off. Okay. That's fine. That's less fine. Don't like you hacking my weapons. Apparently your hacking now has to go first. Scanners indicate they're preparing to jump. Don't let them escape. You got it. Augment life form scanner. Translator struggles as they hail you. Prevent death. Merciful. Penitent. You believe they're surrendering. I don't know that I'm going to get more than 28 scrap if I bust them up. Plus, I can sell the life form scanner. So I'm going to accept because I can't check my inventory, but that's fine. I'll go over it in a sec. Choomp. Detect a refueling platform near the beacon. Broadcast signal is garbled. You can't make out the message. Hail and attempt to communicate. There's a screech from your comm system and the broadcast suddenly cuts off. Platform begins to move and is a Lanius ship. Great. Wonderful. Just perfect. You know what? We're going to hull beam that way. Did I shoot down one of their missiles? I think they launched a missile and my heavy pierce hit the missile. Because that was... I didn't even see it miss over here. What's happening? Heavy pierce, come on. Something's timed, like, perfectly wrong. There we go. I think I was shooting down every rocket. Who's on weapons? Sleepy's on weapons. So Sleepy was perfectly shooting down, like, every fucking thing they had. Every rocket they were sending at us, I think. Ship explodes. Looks as if the Lanius were uninterested in the fuel reserves on the station. There's a good amount of fuel here left. You take what your ship can hold and move on. Okay. Adm1n got hit. Get him back to medbay real quick. Remember to power up the medbay. We've got... There we go. What is the difference? 3 times O2 boost? Okay. We've got the scrap. Sure, why not? Federation scum, we've waited a long time for this. That's fine. Adm1n will help me beat up this stupid little Umi. While Demi gets on shield repairs. Saw him in half. It's weird how much better this run is doing when you have actual, like, crew and friends and stuff. It's not weird. I was trying to work with a drone-based ship before from the NG, and I kept getting my ass kicked. You arrive at the location of the distress beacon, prepared for a fight, but first glance it's completely empty, and the signal is coming from a small plastic satellite orbiting the moon. Looping message describes how settlers have recently abandoned the area due to the Lanius threat and failed to find any other signs of a settlement nearby. Alright. Number of ships stationed around a rest stop. You immediately receive a message saying if you're looking for some bodies to fill your ship, you've come to the right place. Alright. Eden, you still here? Eden, you want to be part of the crew? You want to be a slug or Lanius? Lanius are the metal people who are... They suck oxygen out of rooms. I think they're good at fighting, but I can afford either. I like mecha. Alright. Move you off to a different room before you kill us. Era of Eden. Drains oxygen from room. Slow movement, but no damage from lack of oxygen. Anaerobic beings seem friendly enough. So where do we want you? I feel like probably, weirdly enough, we've already got Adm1n on shields, usually. Do you move slowly? You move faster than the rock people do. I wonder if I upgrade my oxygen to 6 times refill boost, if I can actually outpace the loss from one Lanius. I bet I can't. I'm going to leave you in oxygen, I think, for now. Because we've got Razor on ship defense, Geodemons on shields, Demis on sensors, which works out well because if they go down, still have slug telepathic powers. Built different, it's true. Josh wanted to be engineering. We've got Sleepy in weapons and me on piloting. So I think for now, oxygen is probably the best bet for you, because if there's a hull rupture there or something, it doesn't matter. You don't need oxygen. You can just work on repairing it immediately. And then if anyone boards, I can just send you and Razor to go defend the ship. Uncharted Nebula or Rebel controlled? Ooh. Let's do Uncharted Nebula. We're trying to hide from the rebels. Need some way to deploy Eden into the enemy ship, empty their air. You can get a crew teleporter. He would be fighting people and killing them faster than he'd be sucking their air out. But one of the best ways to take out enemy ships, if you can take a ship whole and like kill all the crew on it without destroying the ship, you get way more salvage from it. You can actually like breach sectors or sections and stuff and like drain the air out of the ship. You can set fires and stuff like that. That's what the firebomb is for. Thanks to the high nebula density of the sector, very little has been charted. Yeah. We don't have store money yet. Could be fun, yeah. Mantis, I feel like, are pretty frequently deployed to enemy ships because they have like a high speed and attack rate and everything. Pirate ship arrives shortly after you. It's a smuggler. Get him. Get him, kill him, murder him. Ooh, telepathic coming in clutch already. We need door controls, and we don't have door controls. We also can't get through their shields. So this is going to be a good opportunity for the firebomb. Get them down. Back to places. We missed. How could you miss Sleepy? Someone heal Razor up. Eden! Help me repair the pilot. Razor and Eden go help repair engines. See, like, I've got a firebomb I can deploy with missiles that just teleports through their shields and explodes a room and sets it on fire. I think the fire has finally set and they're leaving it alone. Yeah, because I just killed one of their crew. Let me at him with a hammer. You can have whatever weapon you want, bud. You can metal shape your body, apparently. So that killed the last crew member there. There were only 2 people on this ship. So, searching the remains, you find cargo was military-grade drone schematics. You bring them aboard to install on your ship. You get 23 scrap and a Mark II defense drone, which would be really good at shooting down missiles and stuff. But for now, Josh and I get to go visit Medbay. Eden, I'm just going to have you step over there so I can get through without taking more damage. Get oxygen deprivation on my way back. I don't think I can just wait this out. I think the fire is going to spread to the rest of their ship. I can try. We can wait it out. See if it... Some people just like to watch ships burn. I don't have every square of an enemy ship on fire simultaneously. That's incredible. I just got a new achievement for that. It's not exploding their ship anymore. Which is kind of sad, because I was hoping it would explode and then say, hey, you got more stuff from it exploding. Yeah, burn. What is that emote? Glitch NRG. Do I have that? I do have that. Neat. Okay. Well. Cool achievement, but I guess we're done here. Completely forgot about a thing. With no other active sensors... Wait, what are you talking about? We have Demi. Demi is the sensor now. Demi has telepathic powers that reveal rooms and life forms even when sensors are down. Defense drone Mark II fires faster than Mark I and can shoot down incoming lasers. I wonder how it does that. And then the... Is the life form scanner doing that, or is Demi doing that? I feel like Demi's doing that. Reveal rooms and life forms. Yeah. Okay. So this can be sold. If I get to the store. Which apparently we're doing now. The drone, unfortunately, I'm probably going to have to sell. Discover a cluster of Federation refugee ships taking shelter in the folds of the nebula. I'm sorry, we've nothing to give you, but we need scrap to keep the engines running. Sounds like they'll be down to trade. Well, I need repairs. Repairs your hull every time you collect scrap, but reduces scrap collected by 15%. That's rude. Sell that. Sell the life form scanner. 57. Zoltan shield bypass. Could be good. Especially late game with the ending. Repair arm. You're not always going to need repair, but you're always going to need more scrap. Repair burst. Self-teleporting unit that floods a room with nanobots capable of completely repairing all damage. So it repairs 8 damage. That does system damage, not hull damage. And we've got plenty of crew, so I think we're okay on that. You get a chain ion. requires 3 power. So we'd have to get weapons upgraded. I guess we'll just wait. Selling stuff is good for now. We're constantly looking out the windows, checking for hostiles. They jump at every creak and moan of the ship. The tension is almost palpable. Even though we still have Demi who's hanging out in there like, yeah, sensors are down, there's no one around. An advanced rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small rebel space station. Without functioning sensors, it's impossible to tell what's inside. Well, let's go check. Why are you already cloaking? That's a rude way to be. Excuse me. Bro. It's exactly as I foretold. Gets 26 scrap. Investigate the station. Was a storage site for various resources, and you salvage everything possible. I feel like that was worth it. Literally everyone got hurt to some degree, but like, oxygen's still functioning. Eden can fix the breach without actually dying or anything. Everyone can just get to medbay. We just have to let Eden move out of oxygen real quick, so that room can repressurize mostly. The only thing lonely about this now is because Eden's Lanius, he's kind of forced to like always hang out by himself because the rest of the crew needs oxygen, so it's like, shit. Too bad you can't just put him in a spacesuit or something and be like, yeah, they just vacuumed the spacesuit. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Fire beam, regular laser. Shit. Okay. I'm not gonna have any choice. I just have to go. Because they're gonna jump away. I literally can't do shit about that particular drone because it's completely pumped out of oxygen and everything. So, schnit. Rock armored transport nearby looks to have lost its bearings, but when you find them, they grow suspicious. Whatever life form you are, we find you repugnant. We seek no aid. Leave now. Well, we're mostly rock, so you want help? Grudgingly transfer control of their home to you, and you steer them to a thinner part of the nebula. They're not sure what to think, but transfer over some supplies all the same. Nearly 40 scrap. God damn. Thank you. Oh, we should leave. There's a lightning storm. Bye-bye. There's nothing here save for vast swirls of gas reflecting rays from a distant sun. That's fine. Because that last place literally took all of our power out for half of our systems. So we didn't have oxygen running for a minute there. Let's go down here. You spot a rebel ship in the nebula and try to stay off their radar. Try to engage? Sure. But sensors can't maintain a lock for long and they slip away. That's fine. With the sensors down, you spend a good deal of time staring out the window. You must admit, rather beautiful here. Yes, but I need scrap and stuff. Please give me opportunities to slay people. Navigating the fog blind, you practically bump hulls with a mantis ship. They hail you. "Pa, this transgression will be overlooked. Nebula, very dangerous. Next time, humans all die." There are literally no humans aboard. We're gonna kill you now. Bro. Bro. Guys, come on. We're trying to repair that. Dicks. Everyone to medbay. Come on, Geo. Come on, Demi. Eden, get in there. Alright, jumpy jump. A distress beacon? Oh no. The cockpit lights up with warning signals. You're being targeted by a nearby ship. Distress call was a lure to attract unwitting ships into weapons range. That tracks. We're gonna need the firebomb. We're gonna need a lot more than the firebomb. Ah, shit. Fuck. Fuck. That was a close one. Razor, get help on oxygen, please. Eden's getting wrecked over there. And shit. Okay, maybe we jump. I don't want to die here. We don't have a lot of good guns. Number of privately owned ship construction platforms. Inquire about their specialty. They offer to upgrade your door subsystem. I don't have a door subsystem. I literally can't. Emmy's hurt, Eden's hurt. Everyone to medbay. Again, need a store, need to repair, need to be able to buy shit. They're uncharted nebula. So we're halfway through total. Store? Yes, please. Seeing a trade depot set up on a nearby beacon implies there's an alien settlement on some nearby rock. You decide to check out their wares, and we have ads in 1 minute. Ooh, no. Everything sells drones now that I'm not running the drone ship. Backup DNA bank. Crew is safe in clone storage, even if your system is off or broken. Don't have clones. Repair arm, long-range scanners. That could be good. We could get another crew member. We don't really need another crew member. Buy some fuel. Let's go ahead and pump up some power just to have it on hand. And then we can upgrade shields, or we can upgrade weapons, something like that. And okay, we've got long-range scanners in place, which do work here somehow. Automated ship. Which again, 2 shields, can't do anything about this. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. That's so much repairs we just did. Come on, come on, come on. Get out of there, come on. Jesus. Intruders on board. Great. GG's. Highest score of the night, 1373. Fuck. Alright. New ship. Roll the 3. 1, 2, 3. Osprey. That's fine. Buy a scanner from Denizens of a Nebula. How do the new scanners work here? Yeah, a little bit. Josh wanted to be back in engineering, so we're gonna make him the engineering. Ha ha ha. Joshu. Pretty sure that's how you spell it. And Geodemon, you're here more than Demi. You want to be a rock guy or a bug guy? What happened? We blew up. We were fighting a drone with too powerful of shields to pierce, and it was easily disabling our shields and wrecking us before we could get out. Rock, I think. Big rock guys are immune to fire. They move half as fast, but they're also 1.5 times stronger. Bug people move faster, repair slower, but deal more damage in combat. Bug, okay. Geodemon 19. And then Demi-Goddess of Dragons. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Geo, what... I'm on piloting. Josh is on engineering. Do you want to do shields? Do you want to do weapons? Do you want to do sensors? Door control? Do you have a preference on what system you're on? Not really? Okay. No worries. Now that I've gotten everything set up, what are the other layouts? That's only 3. That's still 4. Ooh, and that's more pirate themed and shit. What's the emergency respirators? Crew take half damage from oxygen loss. I don't remember exactly how the clone bay works. Automatically clones dead crew with skill penalty. Take advantage of microcloning. Crew heals partially every jump. Jump heal is passive and requires no power. Okay, so we don't have a med bay. That's definitely situated to be more of a pirate one. Let's just stick to the first one. Getting our asses kicked enough. That's Geodemon. I kind of wish if you customized names, it would keep them. Okay. Josh in engineering. Let's put Geo on weapons and Demi on shields, I think. Save stations. And jump. Especially well-armed pirate ship approaches you. Hand over one of your crew members and the rest of you can go free unharmed. No, we are not handing people over to slavers. We will, however, bomb the shit out of you with burst lasers, which are entirely overpowered. See you, Josh. Have some good sleep. Get some water. Rest well. Have a good day tomorrow. Demi already standing around, getting wrecked by everything. We got hit by an ion charge. It's not her fault. As we just did again. Okay. Josh, fix up the oxygen. Jump imminent. No, no, no. No, no, no. Why did he... Okay. Okay. Cool. "50-second cooldown." Jesus. I can't do anything with stores now, game. I already lost all my scrap. Scanners indicate that a battle is taking place nearby. Seems that someone is under attack by space pirates. Let's help them out. Let's just go for weapons, I guess. Try and actually live. Come on. So the fun part about this ship. Ship you saved was badly damaged in the battle. Most of the crew accepts your offer to be dropped off at a nearby station. One of them offers to join your crew. Welcome aboard. Eden, you get to be a rock guy. I think you were here more recently than Razor. Where to put you? Probably door control, I think. It's maybe a little bit more useful than sensors. Fun part about this ship is it actually has two weapon systems. It has the main weapon system and then it has a secondary weapon system, which is just a beam that automatically fires every 50 seconds when powered. And it pierces all shields. I don't think it pierces super shields. Okay, so now we can get better evasion. At this point, I'm like, just spend the scrap, because I'm not going to have a chance to use it later. Once you arrive, your screen lights up with warnings. Nearby pirate seems to have advanced hacking tools. No, they don't. And they have tried to shut down your engines. Your crew manages to keep them barely operational, and you move into attack. Okay. This is the best part about Eden being on door control, is now we can just open the doors and space people. Or not, I guess. Get suffocated, idiot. Get him! Kill him! Who put Josh up front? He's playing a nerd right now. That's probably me. Pirate ship disabled. Their engines come online again. You salvage what you can from their ship. How did they all die? I wasn't particularly trying to kill them all. I heard a fire, and I don't see fire here, so I guess fire was involved. Devil, what are you doing, you little derpy? Give me 1 sec. While people are healing up, Sleepy did not turn off the desk lamp again. So I'm gonna go do that. That's what I thought would happen before. Little derpy baby Java taking up the whole little pizza bed. I thought maybe it has to deal system damage or something. I don't know all the ins and outs of this game, but I know that if a ship is on fire, the fire can spread to adjacent rooms and stuff, and it can explode stuff and deal actual hull damage. So you can kill everyone on a ship like that, and then still have the ship blow up. Try for Nebula. Jump into a sector of the Nebula beset by a plasma storm. An automated rebel scout stationed at the beacon moves in. Great. This is bad. We have no oxygen due to power. We're gonna have to cycle stuff a little bit. If I can get that drone down, then I don't have to worry about shields. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. I didn't see them get their missiles back online. Partially well-armed slaver. Okay. That's fine. That one's cute. Thank you, Dammy. Keep those shields up. Slaver is destroyed, and it didn't even try to surrender. Yeah, we're not going down there. Go over here. Mercenaries are swarming the galaxy now, knowing their less than legal services are in demand during this period of unrest. One is waiting at the beacon and hails you. I have no need of your services. Thank you. Automated ship attacking a civilian. We can get them. They're just going after our sensors. They're idiots. They miss? I guess they missed. Or they had a dud or something. There you go. Good laser weapon. Ship you saved was badly damaged in the battle. Most of the crew accepts your offer, except one joins. That seems like Razor. Razor? Oh, cool. I can at least scroll without completely wrecking stuff. Razor Dragon 01. Where do we want Razor? I guess sensors. Get a little bit of nebula. Run into a drone. Miss every shot. Come on, Geodemon. I wonder if the nebula interferes with accuracy. Achievement unlocked slice and dice. Okay. I don't know what that means. You don't tell me, I think. Current achievements. Yeah, it just doesn't tell me. Small shuttle appears on local radar. It's a automated scout. And we have to go for navigation because they're charging FTL to try and alert the fleet. Ooh. What's your charge time? Come on, Aiden. Get that fire put out. Hermes missile. Alright. Seems expensive in power mostly. Forget. No, repair speed isn't slower. Okay. We need to get to a store to repair. We're having a bad time. Unidentified ship is badly damaged and being assaulted by a space pirate. Victim begins a distress message until the pirate cuts in and offers to split the bounty if you sit tight. Oh, no thank you. How are they gonna live? Because that's a lot of fire. I don't know that that NG is gonna live. I'm gonna wait. Because their weapons are fully down. Yeah, they're just kind of running from that. So that fire is only gonna spread because they're scared of dying. They don't have a med bay. I'm guessing that ship's just gonna explode before they actually die. Or no. Oh, my laser. I fired my laser. Victim jumps away quickly. That's fine. Fully understandable. Happened upon the remains of a space station. It's been mostly picked clean, but there's a few materials left. Mantis or abandoned? Abandoned, probably. Mantis like to kill me. And I am already pretty dead. Sector is the site of many major battles between Federation and Rebel fleets. Strangely, there's very little evidence of those battles remaining. Almost like it's actually Lanius. Please store within range? Rebel ship hails. We did not fight a war to let a single Federation ship shatter our dreams of a better galaxy. He locks weapons. Oh, good. I'm just gonna have to say hi with some lasers there, bud. Okay. Cool. $5.90. Fuck. Maybe I did play on easy a bunch before. 9. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, Lanius ship with cloning. Main laser and ion stunner. Okay, so one of these has hacking, one of them has and sensors, and the other has mind control and teleporting because it's more for pirating. They both have the same amount of crew. Emergency respirators on both. You've got more upgrade to weapons. Let's go ahead and choose this. We'll do, Yep. Josh has gone to bed now. Alright. Geo, you are on engineering. Yeah. Engines. Let's see if we can get farther than Sector 3 this time. Near a damaged and dilapidated space station, faint life signatures aboard. All around you is the stench of death and decay. Life readings must have been a malfunction because you really doubt anything could be alive in here. Quickly return to the ship. Okay. Receive a message from a nearby ship with a toll. Go fuck yourselves. Oh, that's annoying. Why do you have to hit the pilot's seat? No, we're not. That's a pitiful amount for a surrender. Come on. That's a little bit better. Ounced the fuck. Okay, so we're gonna have to go there. Maybe one more over here. Small refugee convoy hails you saying we'd like to help you on your mission, but don't have much to offer. We could potentially work on your ship if you have extra metal. We'll upgrade your oxygen system in exchange for some scrap. Sure. I'm pretty sure that would have been like 25 otherwise. Alright. Especially well-armed pirate hand. Yeah, slaver. Oh, good. I'm being mind controlled. Let's turn off the ion stunner then. Right, super shields prevent hacking. Great. Grand. Wonderful. Can you stop? Timmy, can you stop attacking your own weapons? I gotta remember about hacking in the doors being locked down as well. There we go. Jump leads to a completely unremarkable binary star system. Nothing else around here. Well, fine. Let's check the nebula. Heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula at this beacon. Before you have time to make contact with them, they fade into the nebula. Can we follow them? While searching fruitlessly through the nebula, okay. You stumble upon the rebel ship they were likely hiding from and you prepare for a fight. Great! Come on. No, come on. Sure. I don't want to keep being in battle. And, yeah. That's probably more fuel and stuff than I was going to get from you otherwise. I'm going to need fuel. I got a long trip ahead of me. Here, check out the store, even though it's too early. Okay, we're paired up. Scrap recovery arm would be sick. Do we need emergency respirators? I think we need a scrap recovery arm. More scrap. Scrap for the scrap gods. Plus there's another store. Go here though. Sensors have picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system, no doubt one of many fleeing the rebel advance. Doesn't appear to have detected you or is trying to avoid you. We can say hi. Is relieved to hear from you. They're running low on supplies and suggest a trade. 1 drone part for 10 fuel? Fuck yeah, that's insane. Okay. Down over here. Rebel automated platform floating despite pristine condition appears to be deactivated. Let's just strip it for scrap, because we're near the edge anyway, and usually what you'll get from that is like scout data and stuff, which we don't need for this sector. Mining base on a nearby planet long since abandoned. Black market weapons trader spins you a tale of the dangers of the nebula before pushing his wares. The nebula is dangerous indeed, and I have no scrap, so I was always going to attack you. Chain gun's a decent support, I think, but I'd love to get a new primary weapon. Okay. Force Nebula or optional. I always like having the option, and it's Zoltan and Zoltan anyway, so. Control their borders, but won't let you pass when you ID as Federation. Let's hope they won't be so courteous to the rebels. Jump into a debris field that used to be a Zoltan cruiser. Unfortunately, its NG escort takes you for the attacker and retaliates. They refuse all hails. Great. That's a Mark II defense drone, isn't it? Yep. Oh, cool. We're fucking dead. We're so fucking dead. This thing has fucking 3 weapons, impenetrable defenses. No fucking way. Come on. Weekly shitty. God damn it. I just want to win. Isn't it? This is the second sector. Holy fucking shit. Zoltan security checkpoint set up a perimeter around the beacon. Traveling vessel, you will submit crew profiling to identify fugitives of the Empire. Okay. Security staff board your ship and begin scanning the crew's faces into a computer. Suddenly alarms go off and the Zoltan leap on one of your crew. This person is wanted on 5 charges of utter villainy. Surrender them to us. No. No, we won't be doing that. Oh, it has to be me? Okay. Right. Weapons are still damaged and shit. Okay. Fucking shit. I rolled the wrong goddamn ship. Holy fuck, that got screwed. 8. Well, at least it's different than 9. One, two, three, 1 through 5. 8 makes... Ela? How did I... No, hang on. Ah, cloak ship. That I've never done very well with. That's fine. Long-range scanners, titanium system casing. All ship systems have additional plating that provides a 15% chance to negate damage when hit. Hull will still be damaged. The hull takes damage, but the system won't. And there's a 15% chance. Long-range scanners. I want to double check. Moves can't be evaded. Okay. During Cloak, ship's evasion is increased by a flat 60%. Increase is unaffected by any factors while Cloak lasts. Total evasion with functioning engines and piloting can reach or exceed 100%. Weapon and artillery stop charging and cannot target a cloaked ship. However, if your crew or boarding drone or mind-controlled enemy is on board the enemy ship, you'll be able to target and fire your charged weapons. Okay. So cloaking and mind control good together. Targeting with weapons in advance can help circumvent this limitation. Setting a beam trajectory prior to cloak will make the beam weapon fire if the weapon charge time is less than 20 seconds, like the glaive beam with a fully trained crew. This limitation doesn't actually affect the enemy because the AI fires weapons as soon as they're ready, except for occasionally storing up multiple shots for charged weapons or randomly holding up fire during their own cloak. Friendly crew cannot be teleported to or from an enemy ship. Hacking and boarding drones hold their position in space. They will continue to move when the cloak is over. External combat drones move around the ship, attempting to hack but don't actually fire. An enemy ship is cloaked. I think the big thing for me is I have never had a good experience, really. I know a lot of people swear by cloaking. I've never had a good experience with it. But knowing it's supposed to be defensive and stuff, adding 60-degree evasion, preventing enemy ship from locking on with their weapons, I feel like that helps them a lot more to have cloaking than me, because they just immediately are locked on. Their stuff feels like it's always charging and stuff. So let's see what happens, I guess. So evasion is going to be the name of this game. We've got Adm1n in engineering, Demi on weapons, me on piloting. And one jump option. Cool, guys. Source of the distress call is a small research station. Appears to be a small lab fire that got out of control and is threatening to destroy the station. Fire suppression system is not responding. If I send in crew and a shuttle to help put out the fire, they're gonna die. If I dock, we're gonna die. I'm leaving. Coldly shut off comms and prepare to leave. Your crew seems upset, but you assure them nothing could have been done. Yeah, literally, we would have died and stuff. So I think I'm supposed to cloak when something fires at me, like a missile. Like, it's not going to help with a beam weapon, but it's to dodge something. Especially a well-armed pirate approaches us. That's a slaver. Okay, see, that stopped the hacking drone. And my weapons are still charging. It still ended up hitting us. Cool. So that didn't help too much there. Okay. Well, I'm stuck up there, so Adm1n, I guess, try and go help Demi before she dies. Okay. And now door control is down. And now door control is on fire. And now Adm1n's dying. And now oxygen's actually broken and hacked. And Jesus fucking Christ, we're gonna die in the first fucking jump. Okay. guess, get anywhere else but here, because we're just gonna die. I'm just gonna restart this. That's some bullshit. Here's the distress beacon is coming from the surface of the nearby moon. Nope. We did that once. It immediately killed me. Never again. Protect an automated rebel scout. Intervene to help. Okay, there's the cloaking. I just noticed we don't have shields. Shields are not a system we have. That is not good. Okay. Explains the long-range scanners and the cloaking and everything. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Are you fucking serious? Game. What the shit? Holy fuck. What is the point of this ship if you can't win like a single goddamn battle in it? What is the point of cloaking if you still get hit? Okay. Holy fucking shit. This is the worst ship of the night. Easily. Okay. Finally lived. Finally beat one fucking thing. Hard to see why, but the beacon is apparently a tourist destination. Someone's offering 7 fuel for 2 drones. Unfortunately, I don't have 2 drones. I don't have 2 drones to rub together. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Can't cloak. Cloaking's gone. Everything's gone. This is just the worst ship. The only thing I can fathom for this fucking design is that you're not supposed to engage in any combat until you can get shields. And it's like, why? Why did we bother making this fucking piece of trash? Roll the 1, thank fucking God. Finally a good fucking ship. Four basic lasers, Jesus. Nah, we'll just stick with main. That's fine. What at first seems to be a simple nebula is actually filled with a good amount of debris from a brutal exchange from several ships. Wreckage drifts by your screens and tumbles into the depths of the nebula to be lost to sight. It's hard to determine who the combatants were without closer investigation. Wreckage appears to be a battle between Federation fighters and Rebel cruisers. Though outnumbered, it looks like the Federation fought valiantly. As you begin a more detailed scan of the wreckage, Rebel reinforcements arrive in the system and target your ship. That's fine. Kill him. Just kill him. No, we're not letting you fucking surrender. You dumb bitch, you were the first person we saw. You die. Get 5% more evasion, because at this point just survivability is going to be fucking incredible. Coming from a small space station on an uninhabited planet. We don't have an ion weapon or an NG crew or anything like that. Fire a few volleys on the defense system from a distance and it's clear it's no match for your weapons. However, the station does not seem happy with your solution. You salvage... Sorry about that. You salvage what you can and jump before there's trouble. There, you rebel scum. Well, you want to fight that burst laser too much, so just rock it. Of course. Had 20% evasion and still got wrecked by that first fucking volley. No, 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 go fuck yourself. Can't quite get both of those. Pirates shut down my shit, eh? That's not good. Demi to shields. I lied. Demi to weapons, demi to weapons, demi to weapons. Come on. This is so fucking ridiculous. Rip Demi. Demi's dead. It's like 2 individual crew members now that we've lost in this entire night, and it's like, because it's usually everyone when the ship just goes up. At a nearby human mining colony where an unknown disease has spread. Nope. We're already down a person. Federation encrypted signal being broadcast from a nearby planet. Find a secret Federation outpost, but appears rebels have found it before you. Place is empty and faint blood stains can be seen in the living quarters. You find the encrypted signal emitter and shut it off before leaving. Okay. That's rough for them. Ads in 1 minute. Fine. I could use a short break. Let's show a remote settlement being blockaded by a pirate. Attack the pirate. You're not going to beat a mantis. No, fuck you. Oh. All crew inside a room during a hacking pulse will be stunned for duration. Well, that would be potentially good if I had hacking. Alright. 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna step away for a sec, get some more water, bio break, stuff like that. We'll be right back. Almost back. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Of course, we're already in combat. Pirate? Looks like a pirate. Okay, you've got to go. Sure, I could use some more missiles. This makes more sense for Sector 1, where you have one level of shields and they have beam weapons or something. Come on. Can you stop putting drones right in front of my gun? Is it just gonna be every time I fire, you just put out a new drone? Right there? Literally every time, right there. Okay. Perfectly timed. Nope, that one you missed. Maybe you ran out of drones. Sure. Piloting was at least 25, so that's a good deal. Very spread out sector. Defense drone Mark 1. Ask a nearby station for aid. A friendly programmer gives you the schematics for a drone. That's giving me a whole thing, but okay. We're near an NG construction yard. Most NG maintain their bipedal appearance out of habit, but here you see a number of them working together to create massive organic machines adept at building ships. Truly a sight to behold. Cool. Rebel fighter here would seem to suggest elements of the Rebel fleet are already making incursions on NG space. You move to engage. Alright. Come on. Screw the pirates. Ship refueling station. Okay. That's probably all the fuel I'm gonna need for a while. Let's get closer to the jump. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's what they mean by engines barely functioning. I like the part where they get to fire entirely before me. That's pretty cool. I don't hear fire, so I'm just gonna let the sensors be down. Why? Okay. Sure. Makes sense. we can make it to the store, I think we have a chance. Find a number of ships fleeing from a small space station. You hail them asking what's wrong. They say they're being overrun by giant spiders. I'm not going into that. Nope. Someone's gonna die. Oof. Burst Laser 3? I wish. Defense drone I can't use. Hacking stun I can't use. Okay. How much power do you want? 4? $40. What is weapons one? 35. I think I can just barely do that. Now if I go to store, and if I sell Burst Laser 2, I have exactly enough money. Sick. Burst Laser Type 3. 5 shots per charge, each dealing 1 damage. I don't want to say it. I don't want to jinx myself. Cross your fingers for me. Aid the civilian ship. Aid the civilian ship, maybe? Dude, come on. Okay. Y'all didn't cross your fingers enough. Okay, apparently we really need more shields as well. Civilian left, makes sense. It does make a difference in evasion. Okay. That's evasion, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. That sucked. Damaged and dilapidated station. Scraps and debris. 27. Alright, I'll take it. More evasion. Rock or nebula? Go rock. Seems a little bit safer. Have a particularly aggressive stance towards alien races trespassing in their space. I know. But I need to not die, maybe. And I think I need at least 50 scrap to upgrade the shields to level 2. Nope. Only have humans, only have 2 of them. Nope, sorry. Goodbye. Sorry, but it took years to gain their trust. I can't be seen communicating with you. I hope you understand. Fair. Artyom. The only part I think that sucks about this new burst laser is I'm pretty sure it has a larger or longer charge up time than the one I had. Which, you know, if you can tank the first shot, that's fine. Sure, we need a new crewman. You go back to engines. I do find it funny that it very nearly killed that ship. It was left at one hole. I'm out of the jump to see laser blasts coming from the other side of the beacon. Looks like someone's under attack from pirates. Help them. Try to help them. This is gonna hurt me a lot. I mean, 2 shots isn't that bad. That is a beefy laser, though. Try and knock out their weapons once. Shit. Shit, shit. Shit, shit, shit. Okay, that's gonna help. Nice. %. That's a little weird. But we made it. Honestly, better than I thought we would. Oh no. Oh no. Cloaking 2 shields? What the shit? Are you kidding me, dude? We got 1 hit. Hey, Razor, how's it going? What is that? No. What are you responding to? Rolled a 1? Ah. I did unfortunately roll a 1. That did happen. Make chat a little bit wider there. Shit. We need weapons. Actually, we need to fucking jump before we die. I'm just on and off some naps. On and off on some naps. No worries. Why are you feeling bad? Thank you for the hydrate. Small cache of supplies, surely left for any loyal Federation ships. Cool. Trying to fully sleep and my body's not wanting to. Gotcha. That can be rough. I'm sorry you're going through that. But I have entertainment. And I have a person available for naming. Welcome to the crew. I was gonna say Brina, but okay. I mean, we can name him Brina. I don't care. I've just been naming him after people in chat. And me. Sleepy wanted to be on weapons, but Sleepy's also been up in bed for a couple hours now. There we go. That should help survivability. Loud thud resounds through the ship. After jump completion, you've just shunted a rock fighter and he's already preparing to fire. Did we hit him? Are you saying like we ran into his ass? We don't need oxygen, right? That oxygen is falling pretty rapidly, actually. So after this volley... Wrong thing. Put it back on. Demon. Buddy. Buddy. I need you to hit better. Yeah, Brina. I think that's what I said. God fucking damn it. Get back there, Razor. That hit kind of sucked. Your demon, why are you missing so much? Come on. Come on, buddy. We just need to fucking live, and right now we are like 10 points from death. Norse name I found to name my Legends ZA character. It's supposed to mean she-bear. I think I remember you talking about that once before. Might have been in the Discord. No, you're trying to kill us. Fuck you. Surrender. We're gonna have to spend the 31 scrap we got just repairing hull. In Eden stream? There you go. Nowhere has a store. That was October of last year. Sounds about right. Motley collection of rock ships are stationed around this beacon. They seem to have resorted to the pirate's life. Defensive maneuvers. Great. Is that quite necessary? Those are my shields. I need those. Okay, well at least now you're just wailing at my sensors. That's fine. Back on shields. Alright. No more Geo or Geo's friend. We're all alone now. Thought Geo was hanging out lurking. Maybe not. I am gonna die. And that is Geo's sister. And Geo and Demi are Sleepy's siblings. I think Demi was at the start of this run and she actually died, so rip Demi. Geodemon and Demi are both Sleepy's siblings. Yeah, he's lurking. He lurk cookie. Cookie, good. We are out of cookies, but that's probably for the best. Okay. No store. Is there anything we can do to help survival? We can get some more power. We can't get more power and more weapons. Let's just do 2 more power. Put it straight into engines. Which... what was that? Razor is proficient at, I think? I'm apparently already as good as I can get at piloting. Geodemon's got a bit of a ways to go in weapons. Let's see if we can get out of here okay. Begin charging your FTL, do a quick scan of the local planet, find the ruins of a recently destroyed Federation colony on the surface. Must be a rebel ship in the vicinity. No. Do not go look for fight. I am near dead. Do not go look for fight. All the cookies? Indeed. Every last cookie belongs to us. No, do not look for fight. Find an abandoned mining station on a nearby moon. Quick scan which shows no life. But discover usable drone schematic for anti-combat. Interesting. I fight no, Razor. No fight. Need store. Need repair. Repair good. Repair mean more fight. Unfortunately, repair expensive, so we only repair to half. I can sell the anti-drone stuff. Get more repair that way. Repair arm, advanced FTL navigation. Fight? Fight good. Fight can be good. Fight better win-win. Fight no win-win health low. And that's better. Now it released in the green. Oh, why did I think there was something different? What is this new menu thing? Oh, it's just... I'm stupid. Who cares win, just fight? I care win. Win more important than fight. You have so many shields. So the green bar is a super shield that takes 5 hits. And then they have 2 levels of shield. God fucking damn. And now we have barely operational shields, so... or engines, so go ahead and just get on shields, because you're not helping on engines back there. Fuck, this is gonna suck. Geodemon, I need you to hit more than 2 out of 5 shots or something. And now we're hitting no shots because the laser's down. Geodemon. Geodemon. Come on, buddy. Okay. We're just gonna go switch to rocket then, because we need to actually live and get through this. Always super extremely focused laser to end it. As always, I'm useless. Why is it missing? Is there no more accurate weapon? So, the weapon type can determine the accuracy. See there? Geodemon was in medbay, and we hit all 5 shots. So the entire computer just actually nailed that volley. I've been joking that, like, it's because Geodemon's trying to work on his gunnery skill. There we nailed all 5 shots. I don't know what it is. If it's just, like, terrible RNG sometimes. But, like, I upgraded us to a laser that fires 5 shots instead of 3. So you'd think we'd hit more often, and it's definitely had some hard times. I don't have toll money. And you have a lot of guns and stuff. Okay. Actually... Okay, I'm fine. I don't think this guy can actually hurt me because I have 2 levels of shields. He's got 2 beam weapons and a gun that only deals 1. So I can just sit here and keep wailing on his shields. I want to upgrade weapons by 1 more so I can get Razorback to engines and get better evasion. There we go, 7% better evasion. I want to get 1 more upgrade to weapons so I can run the missiles at the same time. Because they're good when paired together. A lot of misses. Come on. Oh, no, no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fucking. Okay. Laser fires so infrequently that they were able to jump away. Cowards, yeah. Immediately contacted by a settlement. Hello, travelers. Your ship seems outfitted for combat. Care to take up mercenary work? Sure, what do you got? Some of our friends have taken to piracy in the recent chaos of the war. Would you like you to convince them of their poor decision by severely damaging their ship? We'll pay you well as long as you don't kill them all. Alright? Just be sure not to blow them up, they say nervously as they direct you towards a nearby moon. You find a pirate ship docked there. They immediately respond to your appearance with your money or your life. They must be new to this. I feel like they have the same laser I do, and that feels like some bullshit. Razor immediately getting bombed. Excellent. Yeah, that was 5. Can you stop bombing Razor, please? I kind of like him. This music feels new. Get the fuck out of there. You're gonna die. Geodemon, if you're gonna keep missing, you're on engines. Come on. Let them live and return to the settlement, or just kill them. I'll let them live. With them dissuaded from their career path, you return to the settlement. Thank you, they returned to us before you did. I don't think we'll need this 26 scrap and chain ion anymore. Chain ion? Drains and locks systems with improving with consecutive shots. Interesting. Well, if I can get 3 more power, that'll be pretty cool. Still can't get 1 more to weapons, because that's going to take like 75, so we'll get 1 more to power. I can't do shit with 20 right now. Come across a large trade station. Will anyone sell to Federation? Nope. Okay. Of course not. Too easy. Okay, that's 60% accuracy. Come on, 29 scrap. I love that on the last health you hit all 5 in a row. Kill bug. 39 scrap. Awesome, now we can do that. And now we have missiles and laser. Yay. Mantis ship engaging as civilian hails you. Sparks fly about his cockpit as he yells, "Stay out of this, human, else you are next." Aid the civilian ship. Okay. Well. Civilians, you okay? Small science vessel, they thank you for saving them and offer a small reward. Nice. Now we just gotta beat the shit out of this bug they left behind. Okay, oxygen is going up. Razor did get that fixed okay. Thank you, Razor. Store. Engine upgrade necessary for travel home. Sale of equipment necessary for engine upgrade. Okay, well. Vulcan. Ooh. Takes a long time to warm up. Each time it fires, it decreases the cooldown, eventually able to take down any amount of shields. 47, 27. So 14 plus 60, 77. What's your power requirement? 4. Charge time 19 seconds. Charge time 11.1 seconds. Yeah, I think we're getting that. Yeah. Protect your shield from your ship from ion damage, giving a 50% chance to negate it entirely. Well, that would be really cool. Oh no. Okay, well I guess I have to sell that. I'm not gonna try and fucking go out without any weapons. Or without, my main weapon. Let's see what this baby can do. I was 1 off in my math. I thought I was dead on. Large asteroid field nearby. Sure, let's explore. Get some scrap. Alright, cool. Scrap good. Let's upgrade doors. Because people keep beaming on and then just going wherever they want and wrecking shit. Come across a pirate in hot pursuit of an unidentified ship. No, we're gonna attack the pirate. Go Gadget Vulcan. There goes the Vulcan. Fine, our previous offer was not generous enough. Let's improve it. No. No thanks. Scrap good. Really? Less? Okay. Upon closer inspection, you realize the ship that was under attack is a rebel scout. It's much too damaged to put up much of a fight. Destroy it and salvage it. We're leaving anyway. There we go. And that's why the Vulcan is amazing. Now we just need to work on shields, really. And accuracy. Zoltan homeworlds, Mantis control. Zoltan's probably safer. This is the farthest we've made it all fucking night. An unvisited location. Really? I had no idea. Appears to be a science ship. Requests permission to dock. Okay. I've been studying relationships between species and determined that the Federation still has the potential for net positive in the galaxy. Please accept this gift. I accept. Probably should have gone to the one south of this. My friends, please, there's nothing I don't have. There's nothing worth wanting I can't get. Why not take a look around? Shield charge booster. Boost recharge rate by 15%. Could be good. I could afford it. Swarm missile can replicate multiple warheads. Can't afford that, but it sounds cool. Shot per charge 1. Oh, so it's a charge missile. Okay. Sure, I'll take shields charge 15% faster. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah. Ion pulse is not going to be good. Ion pulses are much faster than I remember. Let's get out of here. Sure, we can spare 3 fuel. Upgraded reactor by 1. Okay. Go. If I go down this way, I don't think I'll have time to go through all that nebula. Let's just go up. Arrive at a Zoltan research facility. They say they were researching genetic distortion due to stasis sleep and a prolonged FTL travel. Ask if your crew has time to undergo a few scans. Sure. Line up for the Zoltans to take their readings. After a short time, process is done. They contact you. Thank you for your participation. Please accept these small cakes made from stiff dough as well as some scrap. Okay. Thank you for the cake? I think. We did not fight a war to let a single Federation ship. Yada, 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 yada. Die. That is a rough spot to teleport into. Okay, you got through that very, very quickly. Why are you going the wrong way? What are you doing? Give you everything we have. No thanks. That's better. Fix up that hull breach. Jump into a debris field that used to be a Zoltan cruiser and an NG escort. Okay, so this was what we ran into before. I think we can win this technically, but just in case, let's just get engines charged and stuff. Come on, Vulcan. Spin up. There we go. Much better. We've got power and stuff, so I think let's get shields level 3. Yeah. Could help us survive more and tank more of those early hits while the Vulcan's spinning up. Zoltan security checkpoint. Okay. Boards your ship, scans the crew, faces into a computer. After a few tense moments, they allow your ship to pass. Cool. We are not criminals. Surely. Find an abandoned mining station on a nearby moon with no life forms but a system repair drone. Again, cool if I had drones. Probably. Be more zealous in their custom checks than the Zoltan. A team of border police beam on board. There's just a little confusion over your weapon licenses. But things escalate rapidly from heated discussion to gunfire. Great. That's, okay. That's a lot of dudes. Jesus Christ, they're going nuts. Oh, fuck, right. God fucking damn it. Cool. Sorry, guys. One day I'm not gonna fucking suck at this game, but it's not today. Holy shit. Okay, step 1, see how bad the damage is, I guess. We're not losing oxygen levels, so we don't have any hull breaches. Which is the good news, I guess. Not fast enough? I get that. I have lost 3 different crew members in this run. And this is my best run of the night. So, story, unfortunately, if I get another crew member, it's going to be named after you. What are you still doing up, Story? Go to bed. It's late. I'm going to go to bed after I die. I don't think I'm going to clear the game with this particular run. To be fair, I've heard this game is difficult to win at times. You know, I'm starting to remember that. Brutal exchange, investigate. Nothing. Okay. That's probably for the best. Mantis homeworld's forced. Okay, cool. Ads in 1 minute, of course. Always at the worst times. Actually running low on fuel. Fuck me. Cool. Shit. Fuck. It's just intruders. Just jump. Just jump. Just go. I don't have to sit here and be on fire. I have to stay out of it. I'm gonna fucking die. Can you not, dudes? Thank you. Fuck. Okay. Get the oxygen back up, or we're all gonna die. And there's only me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Game over. Alright. Just in time for ads. That's been FTL. Let me find someone to raid. I'd like Eden. We're gonna raid Arnell. Arnell's cool.